What's going on, guys? We are back at it here on this Thursday evening. Let me get the randomizer set up and we'll get ready to rock here on the football jerseys. We've got one last spot mojo in the Gilded Baseball PYT, the first of the Gilded PYTs. I do have another Gilded out there, so we got two cases to select from, but one last spot in my Gilded filler, which can go after these jerseys here. All right, Gold Rush jerseys. Jerseys, where are they? There they are. Okay. So yeah, folks, here we are. Jersey's going to be up right now. We've got one spot in the Gilded filler, 7 spots to go in the Silhouette filler, 11 to go Pop Century, random again, just a couple breaks left of Pop Century if you want to take a shot at some celebrity fun. There, for those waiting on Gilded, we give another pick your team available. Save 10 is our code on both Gilded and Pristine if we want to do more baseball ripping. Two of the purtiest looking top products around, right? All gold, everything in Gilded, which we'll see here in a few minutes. And Pristine, we did one yesterday. We got another one up for the site. Again, we do suspect there'll be some big booms in the back half. We didn't see like a downtown or kaboom or anything in the first half of the multiverse. So if you want to take a shot on a little lottery ticket, that would be that there. Leaf Metal Football, only a couple boxes left there. And then I got a new case to open on the Stars and Stripes Prism. Again, color blasts and a few big name chases in that one. $44.99 gets you in. I'll be honest, I was the driver of trying to add a little golf to the site here, to in honor of the Masters, and I'm sad to see that no spots have gone. So we'll see if we get any traction on that tonight. Otherwise, that might just go bye-bye. We'll see. But yeah, love to do a little golf, right? Although most of my live guys, other than Patrick Reed, have not played too well today. But yeah. But I think we're about ready to rock here on our first break of the post-eBay evening, which is going to be these football jerseys. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. What's up, everybody? Started here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Gold Rush autographed football jerseys. This is random team number 1 of Series 3 on the Gold Rush jerseys. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Pure random in this one, folks. All 32 teams accounted for here with the Arizona Cardinals down to the Washington Commanders. 3 is always the base number here at Bomber. I rolled another 3. We're going to go 6 clicks to randomize the teams. And after 6 clicks, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers up to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Pardon, I didn't clear my sheet from yesterday, so let me do that and hit delete. And then we'll paste this in like so. Very good. Buccaneers to Steelers. Good. And my participants here in the jerseys. Vicente grabbed a few. J Smash and Joseph. Douglas and Logan. Matt R. and Matthew R. Tom and Ed. Tyler and Mike grabbed a few. Joseph and Greg. Joseph grabbed another one. Chris Dubs. Chris G. Beth and Benjamin. Scott. Kimalicious. Michael Dubs. Last spot. Mojo.
You want the lights on or off?
You can turn them off.
Ah, cool.
See, man. Bomber Drew is out for the night.
Have a good night.
We're going to pull some booms here. All right. Thank you guys again for getting in. We'll set the landing 1. We're going to go 4 clicks here. And after 4, we've got Joseph up top and Scott at the bottom. There is your draw. We'll put these up on the screen for the break. Like so. All right, simple enough. We'll just get right into it, all right? Good luck, everybody. There's our box cover. A lot of nice jerseys. Was that like a little camo Mahomes over there? I'm going to go up with the camera just slightly for the jerseys. It's helps a little bit. Mahomes, Allen, Herbie, Lamar, JSN in there. That was a lot of nice. Randa, Marino. I like it. All right, very good. Good luck, folks. Just a reminder, if we get any collegiate jerseys, they go to the team they spent the longest portion of their career with, NFL team, by seasons first and games second. All right, very good. Our first jersey out is going to go to the Miami Dolphins. It's Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle, Miami. Benjamin, that is yours. Benjamin T. with the Dolphins. Getting the Jalen Waddle 17 Dolphins jersey. JSA authenticated Waddle. Miami again, Benjamin. All right, jersey number 2. Next up, it's going to be the James Cook, Buffalo Bills jersey. Douglas, this one is yours. Red for Bills, James Cook. Nice one there. Kind of vaulted himself into the top tier of NFL running backs last couple seasons. Touchdown machine there in that pretty solid Buffalo offense. James Cook, red 4. I like the Bills red, too. That's a nice touch. Again, congrats to Douglas. Right, Jalen Waddle and James Cook so far for us. Up next, we've got another 4, but this one's a 54 for the Chicago Bears. It's Brian Urlacher Fire. Chris W., that is yours. Congrats. Nice Bears jersey for you. on the Urlacher 54. Has the, what I believe to be a Hall of Fame inscription on there as well. Brian Urlacher. Bears, Chris W. Sorry. Oh, Rose bogeyed again. Jeez. All right, so up next. I've got here a green jersey. Ooh, a Josh Jacobs Green Bay Packers. Boom, that's pretty cool. It's a very nice Jacobs signature, too, with the number 8 inscription. I like that one. Congrats to Greg. That is yours on the Josh Jacobs Packers jersey. All right, up next here in the jerseys, I've got a Mark Ingram Alabama jersey with a 09 Heisman inscription there and the jersey number inscription. Mark Ingram 22. You know, I've looked up Mark Ingram a few times in my course, but I don't remember enough to commit to. Gosh darn it. Pro Football Reference. So again, as a college jersey, it's going to go to the team he spent, the NFL team he spent the longest portion of his career with. All right, a couple teams in the mix, but actually, really, no. So I felt pretty good it was going to be the Saints, but I had to admit I thought he played more than 2 years in Baltimore. That was not the case. So overwhelmingly a Saints hit there for Beth. Congrats, Beth. Little Bama boom for you via Mark Ingram. Heisman Trophy winner. Congrats again, Beth. All right, so that'll bring us to our final jersey of the case. Good luck, everybody. Still looking for a cover sheet jersey. And we've got, what do we got? I see HT once again. Ooh. This is a fun one here for me. Little Archie Griffin, OHIO. Back-to-back Heisman Trophy winner. Boom. So we got the Archie Sig right here on the top of the 5. And then the inscription on the back-to-back Heisman winner is there. Heisman Trophy 74-75. So because in this rare case he doesn't have an NFL team, it just goes to me. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Just kidding. Let's see here. We happen to have Football Reference up. I know he spent some time in the NFL. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I have a guess. It's Cincy. Yeah, all Cincy. So it is Cincinnati Bengals. Arch spent his entire career there. How did he do rushing wise? Yeah, just I don't know. Must have been injury plagued or something. I'd love to learn a little bit more about his NFL career because obviously back-to-back Heisman's and then just really couldn't get it going in the NFL. But the great news is Ohio State folks will always want this jersey. I actually have Bomber Wayne gifted me an Archie Griffin baseball signed, and it's got that same HT inscription on it. Cincinnati Bengals, Vicente, that is yours. All right, folks, that is the break. Thank you all for giving it a shot. What do we have? Archie Griffin, Brian Urlacher, Jalen Waddle, Mark Ingram. Oh, gosh. Let's see here. Sorry. Yeah, Jalen Waddle, James Cook for Buffalo. Urlacher, Ingram. Which one am I forgetting? Archie Griffin. Josh Jacobs, Packers. All right, very good. Gilded Baseball coming up next. All right, Gilded did sell out. Thank you. Silhouette filler at 7. Pop Century at 11. right, folks. I think I'm about ready again. Just a reminder: Gilded now, Silhouette 6 to go in the filler, 10 to go in Pop Century. We'll talk a little bit more about the other Gilded break here in a moment. So, all right, I think that is that. Let me grab a couple more of the fat top loaders for the frames. Okay, let's get it. What's up, folks? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Gilded Collection Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 6, a full case break from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grab filler spots, we can get this knocked out here on this Thursday evening. Guys, I've got 2 Gilded cases in the house. It's hard to see, one on top here and one on the bottom. The other case is designated for Pick Your Team number 7. We can rip that tonight and ship all the Gilded tomorrow if we can get a little run here. We do have some big teams remaining in the next PYT that do include the Athletics, the Mariners, Nationals, and others. Save 10 for 10% off Gilded number 7 to help us get to a filler. But I wanted to give fair chances for both cases, so odds going to be the top case, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. The other is going to be number 7. Odds top, evens bottom. We stuck the landing 6, evens bottom. Simple enough. This one's going bye-bye. Very good. Okay, we've got filler now to take care of. That includes the Orioles, Cubs, Twins, A's, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Rangers, and Nationals. 3 is always our base number, and 5 was my die toss. We're going to go 8 clicks here to randomize the 9 filler teams. And after 8, it's going to be the Pittsburgh Pirates down to the San Francisco Giants. Pirates down, Giants, good. And my participants, I got Richard and Michael, Jason and Chris C, Chris G and Benjamin, Kevin Matt grabbed a pair, and Michael T, last spot mojo. 3, wow, that hit perfect. Okay, that die is way under there. We'll go a different die. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks here. Again, to get you one of the 9 filler teams. 6 clicks is what we're looking for. And 6 clicks is what we have. It's Michael T up top now. It's Michael A at the bottom. All right, here is your draw. Let me sort this quickly by city name, which tells me that Richard drew the Baltimore Orioles, Kevin with the Chicago Cubs and the Minnesota Twins, Chris G, A's, good luck, man. Michael T, Pittsburgh Pirates, good luck. Jason C with the San Diego Padres, Michael A with the San Francisco Giants, Chris C with the Texas Rangers, and Benjamin with the Washington Nationals. Very good. Doesn't take me too long to get these boxes out, but while I'm doing that, I'll provide the full Pick Your Team on the screen for you guys to just review and confirm who you picked and how this filler turned out. Each box, of course, has one frame and one pack of 4 cards that doesn't also has an autograph in it. All right, very good. We'll do the packs first, and then the frames second. We'll go clean screen here for the break. Again, good luck, everybody. There is some monster potential in this stuff, so let's see what we can find for y'all. Let me sort this back by city. Kyle with the Dodgers. I always shout out the Dodgers spot, particularly just because my big grail is a Dodgers Ohtani live, right? I have yet to get one, and that is something that I am always trying to find. So Kyle, would be awesome to find one for you. I know you're on the same page. That would be a monster hit. Not easy, but we're on number 6. Why not? Why not now? Why not me right now, right? But there's the full PYT again, guys. Again, we kind of working through these gridded sheets. Keep forgetting to change it out, but that's all right. All right, very good. Let's have some fun. Let's see some gold gilded fire. All right, our first card of the break is going to go to the Chicago Cubs. It's Sammy Sosa. 27 out of 99 on the Sosa. Cubs were a filler team for Kevin Mack. Kevin, one of the 600 home run club members. Sammy Sosa. To 99. Up next for the Texas Rangers, it's going to be Corey Seager. Corey Seager here at Texas. 68 out of 99, another filler hit. This one, Chris C. getting the Seager numbered hit. All right. And I'm kind of do something different just because, you know, when I show the third card, then I can just see the autograph sitting there, and so my reaction is less authentic. And so, yeah. I'm going to reveal the autograph. We'll put the Wells down. We'll come back to that after the auto, but that way we can all find out together. I guess we're going to learn the team name real quick. It's going to be a Colorado Rocky. It's going to be Veen. That's Zach Veen, rookie autograph for Colorado. William M. William, that is yours. Zach Veen, 197 out of 199 on the rookie auto. And again, it's Austin Wells on the cup card for the New York Yankees. Todd has the Yankees here. Austin Wells, mini diamond, 4 out of 50. Austin Wells to 50 Yankees. All right, very good. Into pack number 2. Going to start with a Julio Rodriguez. Pretty wild brawl between the Mariners and the Angels a couple nights ago. If anybody, or no, who was that? Or Mariners, Angels, Braves. I don't know. There's all kind of Jorge Soler. It was Braves, right? Jorge Soler, yeah. Angels, Braves. There was definitely another ball with the Seattle, because I remember J-Rod was right in the mix. Anyways, 1 out of 25 there on the Julio Rodriguez. Seattle, that is William M. Nice J-Rod for you to just 25. Up next, it's Sandy Alcantara, the Miami Marlins. 70 out of 75 there. Miami is William. lot of numbered hits heading your way so far, William. $70 out of $75. We're going to Seattle here. It's a 10 out of 10. Alex Rodriguez, mini boom. Low number stuff in this product does quite well. So fun one there again for William on the A-Rod to 10. But to stick with that same theme, we'll come back to the A-Rod in a moment while we show you an autograph for the San Francisco Giants. It's Grant McCray. Guess I should reveal right to left so that we get the logo and team name last. All right, we'll improve. It's only been 6 of these. Giants, Michael A. Filler hit for you on the Grant McCray rookie auto, 38 out of 99. And again, the A-Rod 10 out of 10 for Seattle. And William. There's a New York Yankee for us on top. It's Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole, 44 out of 50. Yankees, Todd. Yours. Next up, it is Pudge Rodriguez. Texas Rangers there. Chris C. in the filler on the Pudge. 31 out of 75. All right, couple things here. First, it's Warren Spahn. 39 out of 99. Milwaukee Braves going to the Atlanta Braves spot. John, that's going to be yours on the Spahn numbered hit. But again, we'll come back to Warren in a moment. Let's go ahead and reveal. We do have a blue auto. We've got a blue auto of Christian Yelich. Booming for the Brew Crew. Milwaukee Richard. That is yours. Congrats. Nice one. 19 out of 50 on the Yelich auto. Richard Yelly for you to 50. Again, Warren Spahn is a Brave here, right? Franchise history situation. Milwaukee Braves became the Atlanta Braves. This is 39 out of 99. Braves. All right, and pack number 4. Going to start with a Roger Clemens with the Boston Red Sox. Travis, this one is yours on the Clemens. Numbered hits 37 out of 75 on the Clemens. We've got Moises Ballesteros here for the Chicago Cubs. Kevin, yours via the filler. Rookie Ballesteros, 117 out of 199. All right, a couple things here. First, a very nice Paul Skeens. Everything Skeens does quite well here. Michael T., that one is yours. Filler hit. Congrats. 96 out of 99 on the Skeens. We'll come back to Paul here in a moment. But let's take a look at this thing, which looks real nice. It's a rookie. It's going to be a Matt Shaw rookie autograph for the Chicago Cubs. Kevin, that is yours. I've got 10 out of 75 on the Shaw rookie. Matt Shaw rookie autograph to 75 for the Cubs. All right, so now back again to Mr. Skeens for Pittsburgh, Michael T. Paul Skeens, 96 out of 99 there for you. All right, 4 frames left, everybody. Good luck, folks. Frame number 1 is going to be a New York Yankee. That's Dave Winfield. Gilded Collection, 22 out of 25 on the Winfield. Gold framed Hall of Famers autograph, 22 out of 25. That's Todd M. with the New York Yankees spot. Congrats. First frame of the break is yours. All right, second card out is going to be a Paul Molitor, 7 out of 10 as a member of the Minnesota Twins. Twins here, Kevin. That is yours via the filler. Paul Molitor, 7 out of 10 for Minnesota. All right, up next, framed autograph number 3 is going to be a Craig Biggio of the Houston Astros. 37 out of 99 on one of the killer bees. Houston Ed, that is yours on the Biggio. 37 out of 99, gold framed Hall of Famers autograph. And our final card of the break is going to be another frame. It is Connor Norby, rookie for the Miami Marlins. That is William M. Yours on the Norby, 29 out of 50. Out of 50, Connor Norby, rookie. Gallery of Gold autograph there on the Marlins rookie. Which is going to bring us to a conclusion. Appreciate y'all giving it a shot here. We've got recap time. Let's go numbered hits. That's going to be Paul Skeens, Moises Ballesteros, Roger Clemens, Warren Spahn, Braves, Ivan Rodriguez, Garrett Cole, Alex Rodriguez, Sandy Alcantara, Julio Rodriguez, Austin Wells, Corey Seager, and Sammy Sosa. We've got autographs here. Framed Connor Norby, rookie to 50 for the Marlins. Matt Shaw, rookie auto to 75 for the Cubs. It's a Zach Veen, rookie autograph to 199 for the Rockies. I've got Grant McCray, rookie auto to 99 for the Giants. It's a framed Paul Molitor autograph for the Twins to 10. Booming. We've got a Dave Winfield Yankees autograph to 25. I had a Christian Yelich autograph to 50 for the Milwaukee Brewers. And a Craig Biggio framed autograph for the Houston Astros to 99. All right, very good. Whatever fills next can break next here from BomberBreaks.com. 6 spots to go in Silhouette Filler. 9 to go in Pop Century. And save 10 on the Pick Your Teams of Gilded and Pristine. 6 to go in Silhouette. We're down to 6 in Pop Century as well. Just a couple breaks left to do of that. I got 4 boxes remaining. Down to 4 in Pop Century now. Thank you. Let's rip, Russ says. That must be Pop Century already filled. Boom. All right. I know, man. I was hoping for that Big A's hit for you. I was hoping for that Big A's hit for you. But, you know, it's going to be tough. 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 It's going to be I just Gilded has not been kind to me, so I'm due. But man, I know, man. Thank you, Chuck, for grabbing all those spots to close it out. All right. Okay, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's already here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Metal Pop Century Random Checklist number 9. 2-box break from us here at Bomber. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. As you see, we are down to it, guys. I got one more break left of Pop Century that we've got available. So number 10 is on the site. If you want to take a shot, this will be the last opportunity, I believe, for for a long time. So let's go ahead and pick our boxes here. Actually, no, we'll do the checklist stuff first, so that while I do all the box stuff, you guys have a little extra time to review the list. So, speaking of checklist, here are the names. There are 360 checklist spots in total. Aaron Paul down to Zoe Zaldana with a handful of combos. 3 is always the base number. I rolled a 1. Hey, short clicks here on the checklist break for once. 4 times is what we're doing to randomize the names. Very good. We've got Charles Bronson at the bottom up to Derek Mears at the top. Copy and paste like so. We'll then go to our participants. We've got Thomas G with 2, Joseph K with 2, Edson, Thomas Dub, Tom O, Charlie and J Smash, Michael B grabbed a few, Admiral's in, Chuck. Last 4 spots made it easy for me to see that Thomas G restarts the list there, and it's repeated 18 times to get you 18 names per spot you purchased. 3 plus a 3. We're going to click it 6 times now to randomize my participant names. And after 6 clicks, I've got Chuck Silver at the bottom. Joseph Kupasek at the top. A little paste action there do a few things to this list, right? We're going to format it here, just meaning give it a little boldness to make it easier to see. Going to sort now the range by column G, which puts you in order alphabetically by participant, grouping your spots together for you. I do have a blog post ready, and I'll share that blog post link in the chat. You can also find it at bomberbreaks.com under the news tab or section. But for transparency, let's go ahead and scroll up through the list that we created right here live before we paste it into the blog post. One of these times I'll remember to do this ahead of time, but just because I'm weird and I like the way it formats better without having to go wider, delete the tank from Frank Fleming Herbert Hoover combo. But. So last one of this is going to be number 10, folks. We've seen a lot of cool stuff, but I got a feeling we got some good stuff still left in these boxes. We'll see. But fun checklist. A lot of different types of names from a lot of different eras. It's fun reminiscing about some of the old entertainment stuff too. So. All right, very good. Allow me just a second here to re-grab this list. Again, gonna paste it into a blog post and save. There was no error with my blog post. All right, so again, news section here. There's our draw for number 9. Enhance. There you go. All right. Let me, again, that page is that link that I just provided for you. We'll minimize that for a moment. All right, so I've got 4 boxes remaining, as you see. We'll go ahead and roll for them. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 on the die roll. Here. It is the Ocho bottom box for us. Same idea, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. And 6 bottom box once again. So these two will be number 10. Each box with 4 autographs and a pre-production proof, or a pack with 2 one of 1 non-autographed pre-production proofs. Down to 14 teams in Gilded, folks. Save 10 for 10% off. 8 autographs in the break for framed autos. Okay, very good. Let's have some fun and see what Pop Century Booms we can find. We'll start with the 2 pre-production proof bonus packs. We're going to start with a Ron Howard there. 1 of 1. Pre-production proof blue. Top 10 TV, 1976-77, Happy Days was the #1 show. Ron Howard, Joseph K., that is yours. And the second card from the pack is going to be another top 10 TV. This is Christopher Lloyd, 1978-79, Taxi was the '9 show on TV. I think it's that might be the youngest Christopher Lloyd photo I've ever seen, personally. Yeah. But 78-79 there, Christopher Lloyd, Taxi, 1-of-1 pre-production proof. Chuck, that is yours. All right, now our second pack. Let's go here to a 1-of-1. Fletch is the movie. Sorry, 1989, Scene 3, Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase there on the Fletch, 1-of-1 pre-production proof. David, yours. And up next, it's William Shatner. Sci-Fi signatures on the 1-of-1 pre-production proof. William Shatner, of course. Captain Kirk there of Star Trek fame, amongst many others. Shatner. Tom, yours. All right, now to the autograph goodies. Good luck, everybody. Let's start here with a Leanne Curtis. We'll go Leanne Curtis from 16 Candles. Scripted autograph 1-of-1 on Leanne Curtis. Michael B., that one is yours. Next up, there he is, Frank the Tank Fleming. Boom. Barstool Sports personality, 1-of-1 on the Frank the Tank. Pretty cool sig there, Frank. Good job. Thomas W., that is yours. One-of-1 on the Frank the Tank. And behind that's going to be a Bowman Chevy Chase scripted signatures. Fire. The 1-of-1 Chevy Chase. Oh, yeah. Admiral, yours. Nice one for you, sir. 1-of-1 Chevy Chase. Boom. All right, up next, I see another pretty cool one here. 1988, a pair of booms from Bull Durham. It's Tim Robbins. And from 8 Men Out, it's Charlie Sheen. Wow. couple of epic baseball movies. Both dropped in 1988 when they still made good sports movies. One of one on the double feature. Tim Robbins and Charlie Sheen. That's a couple fire hits in this. Let's see. That would all been one box. So yeah, the Chevy Chase in this card, man. Hell yeah. Not to disparage Frank the Tank Fleming, but Tim Robbins and Charlie Sheen dual auto. That's pretty cool. One of one. All right. So again, you have to own both. Let's see what we got. It's gonna be Tim Robbins for Thomas G. And Charlie Sheen for J Smash. So that will go to the randomizer. Make you guys sweat that one out a bit. And we'll move on to box number 2 autographs, which start with a Leslie Jordan. Leslie Jordan 9 out of 10. Thomas W., that is yours. Will and Grace, Hearts of Fire, American Horror Story. So a lot of popular stuff. I just haven't happened to see those. But Thomas, that is yours on Leslie Jordan. Up next, it's going to be Rosanna Arquette. Rosanna Arquette here, 1 of 1. Thomas G., that is yours. Rosanna Arquette, 1 of 1. Up next, I've got a Bryce Dallas Howard. Boom. 1 out of 25 on the Bryce Dallas Howard. Star of the first couple remade Jurassic Park movies, right? Jurassic World and Jurassic World Dominion, I think it was. Or whatever the sequel was called. Either way, Bryce Dallas Howard's certainly done other stuff as well. Bryce Dallas Chuck, that is yours. Another nice mainstream actor auto for you. And to round out the box, it's going to be another boom and Dan Aykroyd fire. 8 out of 9 on the former Ghostbuster Blues brother. Love me some Dan Aykroyd. I don't even know if I should mention the movie Tommy Boy, but you know, get a roll on that. All right, Dan Aykroyd going to Chuck. Nice one, Chuck. All those spots got you a really nice Dan Aykroyd auto to 9 there to round it out. All right, that is the break, but I do have this pretty darn cool dual autograph. To randomize. All right. Let's go to the randomizer. I don't know. Sometimes I don't like doing 2-name randomizers just because it just doesn't look natural. It definitely is, but it just looks funky. But I also hate doing the die roll and then feeling responsible. So Robbins and Sheen are my 2. 3 is the base number. 2 is the die roll. We're going 5 clicks here, and the name on top after 5 clicks wins the dual autograph. Good luck to you both. That's 1. Here's 2. That's 3. Let's go 4. And the one that counts, click number 5. This is going to be Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen wins it, which was J Smash. That is yours. The only card of the break, but it's a really nice one. And apologies to Thomas G on the L, but at least we did get you an autograph there late. All right, very good, folks. Thank you again. If you want to take a shot and get one of these cool celebrity autographs, you can get 18 names off the checklist for $39.99. I got one break left, number 10, available on breaks.com. Recapping this one, J Smash again got randomized the Robbins Charlie Sheen duel. 1 of 1. That's a really fun one. Double feature. Thomas G, you got the Rosanna Arquette autograph. We had Thomas W with the Leslie Jordan and the Frank the Tank Fleming. I had Michael B with the Leanne Curtis from 16 Candles scripted. Tom O got the 1 of 1 Shatner proof. Admiral, nice Chevy Chase. And the, well, that makes sense. Chevy Chase times 2. I don't know how, I think I completely blotted out the first Chase. Either way, Ron Howard there for Joseph. And Chuck got the Dan Aykroyd, Bryce Dallas Howard, and the 1 of 1 proof of Christopher Lloyd. All right, whatever fills next can break next. Save 10 for 10% off of Gilded and Pristine Baseball. Teams remaining in the Gilded: Braves, Baltimore, Cubs, Reds, Rockies, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, A's, Padres, Giants, Rangers, Nationals. 10% off, 13 teams remain. 5 to go. Silhouette football filler. Again, guys, this is one of the new Panini football products that has a bigger contingency of NIL cards. Thus, you see majority combo spots in the filler that include a plethora of college squads. Some combo that. So, right, you can get cards from all over the place there. Do have a few teams there outright. A couple of the bigger NFL teams. What up, J Smash? Personals are also open at this point, folks. BomberSportsCards.com is our personal site attached to our retail store. Got tons of stuff over here. If anyone's interested, right? Blasters, Megas, high-end hobbies. We get packs. If you guys want to rip anything, let me know. You can also send it to you sealed. But like, not you can basically enter a top-end sports card store that'll leave in your couch by just going to BomberSportsCards.com. I know there's a lot of fun to ripping. Believe me, I know. But, you know. Either way, we should get, I'm hoping to get Silhouette done this evening. 5 to go in the filler there. And boom, we did flip Gilded Baseball to a filler, guys. So if you guys want to see more Gilded, looks like, again, some of the big teams in the filler are going to be those Rookie of the Year teams, right? Drake Baldwin and Kurtz. A's also have Wilson Chase. We've seen Dylan Cruz out there as well, James Wood. But, again, we have seen a lot of frames from some of these veteran teams. So, not a bad draw there. And we'll go like this. Fillers open. Down to 4 in Silhouettes. Thank you. And Gilded Baseball is at 12. Boom! Somebody cleaned me out at Silhouette. Thank you. All right, give me 1 second. I was honestly not expecting that. Let me get these Pop Century cards to the side. Just put them here right now. I'm set up. Just need to get that filler list finalized, and we'll be ready to go. Silhouette number 2. Oh yeah, this is the filler here is funny. Thanks, guys. All right, Silhouette is up now. We've got Gilded as a filler, save 10 on the Pristine, and last break of the Pop Century available. Silhouette Football, PYT number 2 now. Gilded Baseball filler is open. All right, let's roll. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Silhouette Football. This is Pick Your Team number 2, a 5-box half case break from us here at Bomber. The back half of the case we ripped for number 1, as you see. Appreciate y'all jumping in. What up, Nick? Good luck, man. We do have a filler here. Again, guys, more NIL teams in this type of product than before, so there are lots of combos that include NFL teams and the NIL squads, which are mostly, which are all colleges, except for the high school spot. Very good. So here we go. We're going to do 3 plus a 3. We're going to do 6 clicks here to randomize the 15 filler combos. And after 6... I've got Notre Dame WVU down to the Saints Cardinals. Thanks, Russ, for deleting those X's. You did threw me off for a second. I was like, what? Oh, good. All right, Notre Dame WVU up top. Saints Cardinals at the bottom. My participants in the filler. I got Tyler and D. Chris G grab 2. Nicole's in. Chris C. Mike grab 2. Anthony, Jason, Justin. Chris G with another 1. Nick got a pair. And Jerry. Thank you all, guys, for getting in. Good luck. Yeah, you're good. I figured I was gonna just paste over them, but it did give me pause of this is something I haven't seen before. 3 plus a 1. We're gonna go 4 clicks here to randomize what should be my 15 filler participants. And the one that counts, just 4 clicks, gives me Justin H up top and Nick at the bottom. All right, so let's see what we got here. All right, so I'm going to sort this actually by participant because the teams are all over anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I might as well just do it this way. Keep it That's right. So, hey, good draw for Anthony getting the hometown Brownies. And also LSU. Chris C got the Indianapolis Colts. Couple Colts draws for you recently in our football fillers. I think we had them yesterday, right? I wanted that Peyton manga. Oh, that's Chris C. That was Chris G. Never mind. I take it all back. Chris G, though, you did get the Cincinnati Bengals, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, and the Mississippi State NIL team. You also then got the LA Chargers, Georgia, and Kentucky. And then Rams and Commanders. D with Houston Texans. Florida and Texas A&M. We then have Jerry getting the Tennessee Titans. No. Penn State and Kansas State. Jason C, New York Giants. Justin, Notre Dame and WVU. I'm going to put that out there. I owe Justin one from yesterday, and I have not gotten a Jeremiah Love anything ever, it seems like. So let this be the one. Mike, Patriots for you. And Bucks. SMU. And Tennessee. Nicole, Hotlanta. Alabama. And Colorado. Nick R, Detroit football. Saints and Cardinals. And then Tyler with the Green Bay Packers. Going to round out our list. So let me make sure I got names for every spot. I do. All right, obviously a much bigger pick your team here. So let me... print this. Hey, what up, Jerry? Let's see here. So I have the checklist handy. So Silhouette football, and then I mean in this case we can just do it real quick together if we want. Kansas State. So Avery Johnson, the quarterback, going to be obviously the main one. So it looks like just Avery, to be straight with you, man. So that is the Wildcat. That is the Kansas State Wildcat we are looking for. Avery Johnson. At least that is the base checklists. Yeah, on the autographs. Yeah. All Avery Johnson, sir. Okay. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to take the full PYT sheet here, and I'm going to paste it into just my blank workbook sheet that we utilize, right? And then go like this. And again, guys, so here's the full pick your team. Yeah, no problem, Jerry. Good luck, man. I apologize this is taking so long. I was just trying to organize and like allow me to see. Like, I kind of had to like split screen it to see the full list at once because I unfortunately, as you guys are probably aware, I can't. Like if I make the text small, I can't see it. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to get it so I can see this all. That makes sense. Perfect. Actually, all right. Thank you for your patience. All right, all right. That's right. This 4 packs per box. 4 autographs or mem cards. So every pack in theory should have some boons. Nice. Somebody wants to see those last 2 Pop Century boxes. I appreciate that. Okay, folks, we are ready to rock. Best of luck, everybody. Here's a pick your team number 2 of Panini Silhouette Football. Well, we love it how that plan comes together. There's for the Kansas. You know, I swear, Jerry, I remember something you said something about liking Kansas State. I know it was a while ago, but there's one for you. 96 out of 149 on the Avery Johnson. Next up, our first autograph going to be NFL Relic autograph for the LA Rams. This is Dante Hall. Dante Hall Rams on the Relic autograph. 19 out of 99. LA Rams, Chris G. That one is yours on the board tonight with a Dante Hall Relic auto. And handcrafted John Elway. You have one like die cut insert or back basically. Kevin Jennings there and Michael Irvin here. Dallas Cowboys on the Irvin 6 out of 125 for Ed. And really nice jumbo patch here for the Chicago Bears. Jason, that's Devin Hester. 15 out of 25. I'm sorry, 19 out of 25 on the Hester mem. Jumbo memorabilia on the Hester. We've We've got Jay Novacek there, and T.O. here for Philadelphia. Terrell Owens, Philly. This is Karen. Yours, 16 out of 25 on the T.O. Next up, I've got an autograph. It's Chris Samuels for the Commander spot via the Redskins. Washington here, that's Chris G. A couple autographs heading your way. Framed signatures of Chris Samuels, 77 out of 199. How about a little Arch Manning Superstars die cut insert? Texas Longhorn spot, which is Zane. And finishing up, box number 1. We've got a numbered Darren Woodson for the Dallas Cowboys. 11 out of 75 on the Woodson. We've got Cam Chancellor here, Seattle. $22 out of 99 on the Cam Chancellor. All right, starting box 2 with a Brian Bosworth. The Boz here for Seattle. 84 out of 99 on the Bosworth. Another jumbo, man. That's Nebraska's Dylan Raiola. Nebraska, Eric. I still am just mystified. Is he really going to just sit behind Dante Moore at Oregon? Is that really what's going to happen? I'm just shocked. That would be the outcome of that. I assumed for sure that when he transferred there, because he declared before Dante Moore said he's coming back to college, he would then retransfer. Michael Strahan here for the New York Giants. This is 84 out of 149 on the Strahan. Giants. And autograph, the Denver Broncos is Clinton Portis. Denver Charles G. Charles, this one is yours. 33 out of 199 on the Clinton Portis autograph. Other superstars, Arch Manning. Well, top load of the first one. What can I do? I guess I got top load of the second one too now. Numbered hit here, the Cam Chancellor, 106 out of 125 in the blue. And how about another mem autograph? This one for the Chicago Bears. It's the fridge. William Perry, NFL Relic Auto. Chicago, Jason C. Yours. $161 to $199 on the William the Refrigerator Perry mem auto. Here it's Eli Manning. Eli Manning, 12 out of 25. Giants been pretty good in this break, it feels like. He's getting some hits. Eli Manning, 25, New York. And autograph here, frame signatures, Mike Quick of the Philadelphia Eagles. Once again, Philly in this one. Karen. Mike Quick, 50 out of 199. Next up, behind Drew Brees, we've got a Bryce Underwood, ma'am, Michigan Wolverines. Michigan, Ed, that is yours. 72 out of 99 on the Bryce Underwood. Here's a numbered insert, Phil Simms of the New York Giants. 2 out of just 10 on the Sims. Super Bowl 21. Sims to 10. Getting all these Giants hits in this one is Jason C. Jim Kelly next for the Bills. 13 out of 49 on the Kelly. Here for the Cincinnati Bengals, this is A.J. Green, NFL Relics. 65 out of 75 on the A.J. Green. Nice hit there, Cincinnati. That is Chris G. Nice hit for you, Chris. A.J. Green, NFL Relic Auto, 75. Here we've got A. Peterson for the Vikings. 5 out of 35 on the Adrian Peterson, Minnesota. And NFL Rock autograph here for the Kansas City Chiefs. This is Bobby Bell. I think it's probably usually Nicole, right? Yep. Nicole with the Chiefs. 135 out of 199, Bobby Bell for you. Here we've got more Jim Kelly for the Bills. I've got 93 out of 125. Seattle, Walter Jones there on the patch auto. $19 out of $99 on the Walter Jones. Seattle again, we said was Tad. All right, still got 2 boxes left and a lot of nice autographs so far. Let's see what else we can find. Good luck. I'm going to go to the little Larry Fitz, player of the game that was trying to make a run for it. Eli Manning there, and Mario Craver here. That's Mississippi State, I believe. No, it's Texas A&M. I get this gets me every time. A&M on the Craver base card. Gunnar Stockton here, Georgia. Georgia, Chris G. That is yours. 10 out of 15 on the Gunnar Stockton. Here it's a Corey Dillon patch auto. Another hit for Chris G and the Bengal spot. $114 to $199. I can admit when the Browns moved out, we didn't have a team for like 4 years there. I was in grade school, so my dad's from Cincinnati. I definitely rooted for the Bengals during that period of time in my life. Right around the Chad Johnson, Ushmanzada, Corey Dillon era. Mostly Carson Palmer. Got to root for somebody, right? Not my fault they stole my team. Corey Dillon there to 199. And behind that, it's actually back-to-back SIGs in this pack. It's George Teague of the Dallas Cowboys. So autographs aplenty, it feels like, so far for us here. Dallas Cowboys going to Ed on the George Teague 97 out of 199. Framed signatures. People's Buckeyes mem. OHIO in this one. Jason H. Yours. $40 out of 99 on the James Peoples Jumbo memorabilia. Next up, it's Quintravian Wisner, University of Texas. 112 out of 149 on the Wisner. I think that was Zane with the Longhorns, yeah. How about Gronk for the Patriots on the Jumbo memorabilia? 79 out of 99 here on the Gronk. Mike K with the Pats. Here we've got a little Jerome Bettis for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 52 out of 149 on the Bettis. And autograph back to the Patriots. It's LeGarrette Blount. New England, we said, was Mike K. Mike. LeGarrette Blount here for you. 65 out of 199. Profile signatures. All right, so last box territory. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out and doing some booms. Speaking of booms, there's going to be a nice one for the Indianapolis Colts spot. It's Jeff Saturday. Like one of the more well-known historical centers, right? Just playing with Peyton for all those years. Silhouette autographs 165 to 199 on the Jeff Saturday. Indianapolis Colts, once again, we said, was Chris C. Chris, yours on the Saturday. And numbered insert of Devin Hester for the Bears, 2 out of 25. Tavian St. Clair here for the Buckeye spot. Ohio State here, 116 out of 125. And Jumbo Mem of Nick Foles for Philadelphia. $35 out of 49 on the Nick Foles for Philly. Superstars, Jeremiah Love. All right, let's go. Little booklet action. Orange Taylor base. Eric Dickerson here. 11 out of 49. Dickerson for the Rams. And we do have a book. I also have a Peyton Manning there. I'm going to be KG here and show you this last pack because we get on a pretty fun one. Random Moss and Joe Horn here on the numbered hit for the Saints. 12 out of 90 at 9 on the Joe Horn. Mem autograph there for the Kansas City Chiefs. It's Dante Hall. Dante Hall patch auto KC and Nicole. All right, and the last card of the break is going to be a book. It is a book. It is a 1 of 1. Deion Sanders, Andre Rison, dual shield auto. Let's go. Here, Silhouette Football delivering a double shield 1 of 1 booklet of prime time and Andre Hot Moon Rising. Bad Moon Rising. New Moon Rising. Wow. San Francisco 49ers. That is going to be Jeff. Jeff with the Niners. And Atlanta is Nicole. So that will be a randomizer. Pretty pig random, unfortunately. But that is what it is. 1 versus 1. 1-on-1 booklet auto. Deion and Rison shield banger. Man, that's cool. You got slightly, almost like slightly different shields too. All right, that one. This one's got like the chrome. The Rison side has like a chromed shield, and this one is like a rubberized white. Man, it's been a minute since I got to pull a shield in the wild. All right, so I think we just get to it and do a little random here. You guys know me. I don't want to take responsibility for this because I know it's a bigger one. It's a fun one. So, all right. So again, we've got Sanders first, Rison second. I've got 3 as our base number. I'm going to roll the die over here to avoid to be anywhere near the booklet. And, well, it was a 6. So we're going to do max clickage of 9 here. And, again, the name on top after 9 clicks is going to win the dual shield. Good luck to you both. Believe me, I wish I could duplicate it, but I cannot. So that's the game we play. Good luck. 9 clicks on the dual 1 of 1 shield booklet. That's 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the one that counts, click number 9. Andre Rison gonna win that one for the Atlanta Falcons spot. Nicole, that is yours. Congratulations. Apologies to my Niners owner, which I think was Jeff G. That's going to be Nicole on the Andre Rison hit after 9 clicks. Congrats, Nicole. Awesome card for you. Dion and Rison, dual auto, shield, 1/1 book for 2025 Silhouette Football. All right. I'm definitely going to look. I should have a horizontal next somewhere. So I'm going to look hard for one for you, Nicole. While I have some time here next. All right. All right, recapping what we did get in this one. Again, I just did a couple of the Hot Right Now guys, Jeremiah Love, and then a couple arches. I know. Numbered hits, we had Joe Horn and Eric Dickerson. This is Tavian St. Clair for Ohio State and Devin Hester to 25. Jerome Bettis and Quintravian Weisner. This is Gunnar Stockton for Georgia and Jim Kelly. Adrian Peterson, Jim Kelly again, Phil Sims to 10, Eli Manning and Cam Chancellor. Michael Strahan, Brian Darren Woodson, T.O. to just 25. Michael Irvin and Avery Johnson, Kansas State. Mems in this one included Nick Foles, Rob Gronkowski, James Peoples, Bryce Underwood, Dylan Raiola, Cam Chancellor, and Devin Hester. And then our autographs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and the Dual Shield 14. So 14 autographs in our 5 boxes. Right, because it's 4 mems or autos per box, so there's going to be a varied amount. But I think overall not too bad. LeGarrette Blount to 199, New England. George Teague for Dallas to 199, Mike Quick and Chris Samuels. And then the rest all were mem autos. Dante Hall for the Chiefs to 199. I've got Walter Jones to 99, Seattle. This is Clinton Portis to 199, Denver. A couple of Cincinnati Bengals, Corey Dillon and A.J. Green. The A.J. Green is 75 and Corey Dillon to 199. We had Jeff Saturday for the Colts to 199. It is the Fridge for the Bears to 199. This is Bobby Bell to 199, Kansas City. And we started with a Dante Hall for the Rams to 99. And, of course, one more time, big time, boom, here on the brake pad, the Dual Shield 1/1 booklet of Deion Sanders and Andre Rison, representing the Niners and the Falcons. Big hit. Congrats again to Cole on the boom. All right, whatever fills next can break next. We've got Pop Century, I think, sold out, right? And then it'll be Gilded after that. Yes, very good. I do remember that. Pop Century number 10. I think I got the checklist right here still. I do. And then overflow is there. Oh, I've never heard this. I have no idea. All right, so let me get this blog post created, and we ready to rock. MC Hammer. Oh, wow. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Metal Pop Century number 10. 2-box break. Thank you guys so much. We did get 2 cases allotted to us. This is the last of our 2 cases of Pop Century. Just want to say thank you guys all for who jumped in over the past couple break nights to get these knocked out. And I always personally, it's one of the breaks I enjoy doing most, right? It's just something unique, and I get a little bit more awed by the celebrity autographs I don't get to see compared to seeing all the normal sports card autographs I see every day of my life, right? Not to sound pretentious, that's just, I appreciate it, is what my point is. In this one, we've got 360 names on the checklist from Aaron Paul down to Zoe Zaldana. 3 is the base number, and 3 is the die toss. We're going to go with 6 clicks here to randomize the names. And after 6, it's Ernest Thomas at the bottom, up to Pam Grier. Aw, and just got one just short of the P. All right. Copy and paste. Very good. Now my participants. I've got Ed P with 2, Chris G with 2, Joseph with 2, Jay Smash is in, Scott's in, Tom grabbed a pair, Michael Bree grabbed a whole bunch. Scott is in, that's Scott M, and Charlie, Melissa, and that's right, Speedo got the last 2 spots. So I appreciate you, John, and to all who got in. And then the list is repeated 18 times to get you 18 names per spot you picked up. 3 plus a 4. We're going to go lucky number 11 here on our participants. And click number 7 here is going to be Michael B at the bottom and Ed P at the top. All right, my formatting is going to be oh so far away, so bear with me for 1 second. Thank you. All right, now we're going to grab this full list and apply some formatting to it, like so. And we'll sort. I did think the same thing, just purely from the standpoint of not having to randomize it. Like you could have made Deanna a Falcon there and made my life easy, but no. All right, so here's the list, guys. Again, I got the blog post ready. Provide the link in the chat. You can find it at bomberbreaks.com, etc., etc. But we'll just scroll up once for transparency here. Take a look one last time for 2026 Leaf Metal Pop Century. Who haven't we seen through 2 cases that would be super fun? Harrison Ford. Mr. T. Yeah, I keep calling out for Gal Gadot. Chuck Norris. Give me a Chuck Norris for Joseph. I'm a guy, obviously post-mortem now. Man. The shirt's very old, doesn't fit me very well anymore, but I have a things you need to know about Chuck Norris t-shirt. It just lists like all those like old funny Chuck Norris things, right? Like Chuck Norris doesn't go hunting, he goes killing, and it's just a whole shirt of those. But there's like 2 of the lines are a little inappropriate, unfortunately. It's one of those like Spencer's type t-shirts, so it's something that I had to save for Bomber Breaks After Dark probably to show it off. All right, guys, let's copy this list and print it here, visible, and save. When I was young and dumb and buying way too many DVD box sets, I was very close to purchasing the Walker Texas Ranger complete box set too. But luckily, cooler heads prevailed, and I did not waste that money. With all respect to the great show that is Walker Texas Ranger. All right, let's go to BomberBreaks.com here. News section and Pop Century number 10 draw. All right, here is the link. Each box does have the one of one, the dual one of one, not dual, 2 one of one production proof packs in it. Again, I feel like everybody in this break has been done this before, so I'm just gonna be quiet and bring the booze. Okay, you guys know the deal. We will start here with the packs. Look up each card as we go. All right, good luck, folks. Let's see what we got. Last Pop Century break. Next up, it's going to be a Waka Flocka Flame. One of one pre-production proof there on the Waka Flocka. Chris G, the card you've always been waiting for. Waka Flocka Flame, one of one. I keep forgetting I want to look up some of his songs. I know there's a couple Waka Flockas that I enjoyed. Just can't remember what they are. Next up, it's Tom O'Connell on the one of one. Tom O'Connell there on the the proof. I don't know Tom. Speedo on the board. Down to 11 in our Gilded Baseball filler. Oh, he's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Wait, that must be the secondary. Live action series, Star Wars Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay. Gotcha. So Star Wars is the main point for John. All right, now to the other proof pack. We've got a Melissa Gilbert here on the proof. A Melissa for Melissa. The Melissa Gilbert. Maybe that recap is missing something bigger. She seems like a child star of some kind, right? Yeah, no, you're good. That's why I do it. I'm not trying to waste anyone's time, but like if I know the person, I'll give some highlights that I know, and if I don't, I think this is one of those cases we want to look up and we want to find out together, right? Save the trouble, and sometimes it's somebody that it's a bigger boom than I realize. It's a cooler card than I realize, right? Chelsea Ross here is going to be our last proof 1 of 1. Rick Ross, let's do it. Ed P, that is yours. Chelsea Ross, got a few ones I... Oh, did not spell that right. Chelsea... Major League. Oh yeah, I can see it from that picture now. I can see the Major League guy, right? Hoosiers, Rudy. Okay. Nice. Okay, Russ says that Little House on the Prairie there for the that must be the Melissa Gilbert. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you, Russ. All right, so now let's go to the goodies. Autograph time. Let's go Biddy Schramm. Biddy Schramm here is the first autograph. 3 out of 6. Oh, man. I got nothing. I'll be honest. I got nothing on this one. But I feel like I'm decent at pop culture stuff, but I definitely have some blind spots. Chris G, that is going to be yours. Monk, okay, and then she was in A League of Their Own. Okay, again, Monk is a pretty popular show. I never saw it, but I know a lot of people love it. Obviously, it was on the air for a long time, so fun one there for Chris G. Up next, I've got Nightmares PJ Souls. PJ Souls, 1 out of 4. Chris G, another one for you. Okay, so she was both the original Carrie and then she was in Halloween. Cool. Congrats, Chris. Up next, winning Charlie Sheen. Boom on the postmarks. That's really cool. 15 out of 25 on the Charlie Sheen. Anger Management, 2.5 Men. Major League. Amongst so many others. That's cool. I like Charlie Sheen and stuff. I always think it's cool. All right. Charlie Sheen. Ed P. Ed, that is going to be yours. Congrats on the Sheen auto. Nice. All right, and Russ did kind of mention this as a possibility. It is the Leaf Metal Pop Century Mystery Pearl autograph. Boom. So again, don't know. This is also, there's a couple different things it could be, right? Based, like, I'm not sure how they base it on, but it's not always exactly the same thing. But we did get one. I know Nathan Sheldon, who has been in a lot of our breaks, did get one, and I believe his redemption shipped out pretty quickly. So I don't think he's gotten it yet. So we don't know what it was, but excited to see what it is for him, and excited to give this one away. We'll save that one to the end and randomize it amongst everybody in the break. Well, Melissa's going to be happy for the little extra info on Melissa Gilbert. That's going to be the Little House on the Prairie autograph, 1 of 1. Again, we looked that up earlier because we did get the proof Gilbert. But, and it's easy to remember Melissa for Melissa. Oh my gosh, but of course, yeah. There it is. Congrats, Melissa, on the 1 of 1 signature. Next up, it's Jimmy Walker. Top 10 TV in 1974-75. Good Times was the number 7 show on TV. Jimmy Walker, 6 out of 7. Ed P, another one for you on the Jimmy Walker. Next up, I've got a Christopher McDonald shoot up. Appropriate time to find. I'm glad that we say that all the way. The only Masters Day that I got to rip Pop Century, we got Shooter McGavin here, 5 out of 25. He's really embraced the Shooter McGavin role too, right? He still kind of hams it up as Shooter, and obviously Happy Gilmore 2 came out and got that there. Has a fun little role in Requiem for a Dream and some other stuff as well, but certainly will always be Shooter McGavin to most. And that's not a bad thing. 5 out of 25 there on the Christopher McDonald. Gotcha. Okay, thank you for the information, Nate. So it's shipped quick, but they don't tell you on the email confirmation what you're getting. So, yeah, I want to see the Nate Sheldon box or unboxing live on Instagram. Yeah, heck yeah. All right, McDonald here. Ed, having a great break. Congrats, fun one for you there on the Christopher McDonald autograph. Ooh, and our last autograph is going to be a boom in William Shatner sci-fi signatures. 1 of 1 on the Shatner. Man, I feel like we had a good day today on the Pop Century side. We hit a lot. I feel like a lot of our strongest boxes all came here down the stretch. All right, very good. And if you decide to just, so whoever wins it, if you just sell it unredeemed. Right now it's about 220, give or take. Pretty cool. So lots of possibilities here. William Shatner, Tom's getting one. William Shatner, 1. All right. Now let's go back to this Pearl autograph redemption. So we'll just, let me see here. Let me pop open another randomizer window. I'm going to go grab the list. Again, this is Century number 10. And just going to copy it one time here, right? So exactly how we did the first time, right? Just in order that you purchased. Ed P at the top and Speedo at the bottom. Good luck to everybody here. 3 plus a 4. Gonna go lucky 7s on the die clicks, or on the randomizer clicks rather, to give away the redemption. Good luck, everybody. 7 times is what we need. And the one we need, click number 7, Speedo. Randomizer comes out for you this time around. Congratulations. Last spot, Mojo. Definitely that was the last spot. Our spot's there. That was the last one, which leads to number 1 spot after 7 clicks of the random. You are getting the Leaf Metal Pop Century Mystery Pearl Autograph Redemption. So I'm sure John will keep me posted as to which route he goes and what the card is if he redeems and all that good stuff. So very good, guys. And again, thank you so much for participating in our Pop Century breaks. I really enjoy it, and I just push it hard because I want to make sure I get to keep doing those in the future. That was a lot of fun. Oh, don't you do it. So again, Mystery Redemption for Speedo along with the Tom O'Connell proof. Good break for Ed, who got the Christopher McDonald, the Jimmy Walker, the Charlie Sheen, and the Chelsea Ross proof. Melissa got the Melissa Gilbert autograph and proof. Chris, you got the PJ Souls auto, the Biddy Schramm auto, and the Waka Flocka Flame proof. Tom O there, William Shatner. One other big hit for you, Tom. Congrats. Thank you so much. Whoever fills next, I bring next Gilded Baseball. There. I know. I could totally feel that you were offended, and I can be honest that I was only half serious. It is a lot of money to me, no doubt. However, I would never actually do that to you. I was bummed because I wanted Rose to win the first round leader and be like, oh, boom, I bet you're 3 guys, and I threw in Justin Rose and he hit. But wasn't meant to be. But no, the daily payouts, to your point, makes it dumb to do that. Besides, there's a lot of golf left to be had. I'm just so bummed because there's a couple guys that I have just nowhere, and it's Rory and Burns. You know, like I the odds on Burns were probably good. Like never threw him in a top 20, a top 10. Like just didn't touch him. Right? Didn't touch Rory. And so I'm a little sad, but we're good. Don't worry. I'm not bailing. Yeah, I can't believe the scores are insanely bad, right? Like, I just can't believe we live in a world John Rahm's shooting 5 or 6 over. It's hard for me to believe that was the case, given that, I know these guys are great, but, Dayquil shot 3 under. Right? Gary Woodland's is out there crushing it. Fred Couples is crushing it. I don't know if these guys get too juiced up or what, but... And then for a minute there, I thought Scotty was going to just do a Scotty thing and blow away after the way he started, but that wasn't the case either. If I have to watch Rory go wire to wire, I'm going to be a little bit sad. I will admit that. All right, guys, 10 to go in the Gilded Filler. 10 teams left in Pristine Baseball. Save 10 for 10% off. Baltimore, Colorado, Houston, Minnesota, Padres, Giants, Rangers, Jays, Nationals on the Pristine PYT. Was he? Was he really? Uh, yeah. See, I had to come into work, unfortunately, so I didn't get to I didn't get to see the what I probably turned off the broadcast a little before 4 o'clock, so I didn't get to see anything after that. Really, I should take that back. I turned it down when I got to work here, but as much as I want to, golf is hard to. It's not a sport you can like do both at the same time. I can't say much, but the course looked beautiful. It made me want to golf. It made me want to eat my Taste of the Masters. Yeah, I thought Reed looked pretty good. I thought Brooks there was a lot of I hate using the word unlucky, but there were some unlucky things that felt like across a few of the different things. I mean, hey, we got a lot of guys in the mix. I'm just worried about Rory. But no. I mean, when I saw Reed was 5 under and on top of the leaderboard, I will admit that I got very excited quickly. I was like, "Oh, let's go." He made a 9. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that you kind of feel like that's to be expected, right? But all right, so you guys are gonna fill down Gilded here for me. I'm gonna get myself organized with these Pop Century cards again. And take a few pictures because we did good today on the Pop Century. Is there anybody who went out late today who has an early tomorrow that is like had a pretty good first round, but like is it like even or 1 under that we think might be worth live going for? Just because I'm gonna get boosts every day during this tournament, so we could I don't mind doubling down, or not doubling down, but continuing to spray a little bit and see if we land on something. I'll bring up. Let me bring up the leaderboard here. The tee times. Lowry finished 2 under. Good for him. Xander Rose finished 2 under. Chef 2. Tommy Fleetwood had a bad stretch somewhere, right? I saw him. He was doing way better. Tougher back 9. You do? Okay. Huh. Putting is tough. Like Harman shooting 7 under is wild to me. Like I just feel like he's even Harry Hall. I thought Harry Hall was doing all right. Oh gosh, he was until he wasn't. I guess this is the thing too. Like no one's safe. Like you can't just assume that my guy's 2 under. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny to say that, even par gets in the top 20. So, all right. This makes me feel better, right? Outside the top two guys, like, so then by your theory, we'd want a later. Oh, Rory has the last tee time of the day. Oh, that's good. That's just what I wanted to see. So basically, the morning late is the draw. So it's all these guys. Burns there. All right, we did flip Pristine Baseball to a filler as well. I see we got 9 to go there, so let's do this. So many missed putts, right? The green is just tough. I try to find some like over round things, right? Like take the over cumulative score rounds or number of birdies or things like that, right? Down to 8 in pristine. Thank you, thank you. It's funny how the gilded makes the black box makes. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Guys, I'm just going to put a few things away here, but we'll count down these fillers and hopefully get both these baseball breaks across the finish line tonight. I have a Jarvis Hanley brand with the blue. That's probably such a minimal amount of detail. It would be hard to give you any kind of real pricing. But typically, Jarvis Landry stuff in general not going to be too crazy unless it's super rare, right? Blue bordering. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I apologize for not being able to be more helpful for you. But if you can look more about the card, if you actually have the card, you can go to eBay, and if you type it into eBay, you could get a much better feel for looking at what people are asking and also what other cards of that kind of sold for. So that would be my suggestion: is find the card, get the exact brand, and there you go. Okay, that works too. 10 and 8 to go in the filler. 7 to go in pristine. Thank you, thank you. Okay, got it. Yeah, not very little, unfortunately. Let me find you. I should hopefully be able to find you a sold card of that, but no. Right? Like if it's this Jarvis Landry, then someone's asking $3 or best offer for it. So it's fortunately not going to be much, my man. But all right, autograph here. Let's see, Bowman Chrome. No. Bowman. Bowman Chrome. Trace. Gonna be like a Florida State card, or no, I'm sorry, a Boston College card, I would assume. PTWA, yeah. Sold for $2.99. All right, down to 6 now in the pristine filler. Thank you so much. So if you're talking specifically about pristine baseball, then these are the filler possibilities. And so what I'm going to do when the break starts is I'm going to take these teams and they're going to go in this randomizer window here, right? And then we randomize them and paste them to this sheet. And then we do the same thing with the participants. So basically, long story short, you're getting a random one of these teams at the start of the break, utilizing the randomizer twice, right? Randomize the teams, randomize the participants in the filler. Everybody has an equal shot to get any of those teams, and that's how we roll. Oh, no, you definitely did mention that. You were so excited about the parlay hit. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah. Did they have to, like, stop the game for a long period of time? And, oh, man, I feel like that's so hard for that to happen these days, but dang. Oh, that has hurt so bad. And eye damage, too. Like, couldn't it have just been, like, the forehead or something? Man. Sorry to hear that. That's not good. Oh, man. Yeah, it does. That seems like pretty much worst case scenario. Okay, just being dumb here. There we go. Now it all fits nice. No. Everyone gets one single team. Everyone who paid their $74.99 is going to get one of those teams for the whole break. Yep. One per person for the whole break. Randomly assigned at the beginning. While we're waiting to fill this, if you're interested too, we have a bunch of our videos up on our YouTube. So if you just click on almost any of the pick your teams, you'll see the filler process to start the video. So if you just to get a feel for what to expect, you can do it that way too. Or honestly, if you just scroll back in the stream, we've done some fillers already. If you were watching previously, kind of the same process we used to randomize the checklist names in Pop Century. It's going to be the same idea. Except only one per. I guess that's probably where the confusion comes in. Guys, beyond these two baseball fillers, we've got Leaf Metal Football Random. I've got Rare Edition Multiverse Basketball. I've got Stars and Stripes Baseball. And did have a spot go off the Impeccable Live Golf. We've got some breaks up for Sunday. 5-star Museum, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft. So tons of baseball on the site for Sunday. Oh, that's exciting. All right, but my close right now, 6 to go, pristine baseball filler, guys. $74.99 gets you in. You got both Rookie of the Year team. No, you don't. That's different. That was last break. Sorry. That's Gilded break. Sorry. Take that back. There are the third teams. Baltimore, Mets, Padres, Nationals, one of the big rookie teams there. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Luis Angel Cunha in there for the Mets. Cam Smith for the Astros. Some fun veterans in here as well. Cards look beautiful. Gilded also out there, a little bigger price point on the Gilded, but again, this is the one that has both Rookie of the Year teams in there, which is why that price point is a little higher, right? A's and Braves, Reds, Brewers, Nats, all in the Gilded. Beyond that, Leaf Metal, 12 to go there. Only got a couple Leaf Metal jumbo boxes left. $27.99 gets you a random letter break. There are only, though, like 15 spots in the break. So there are 15 spots here, so it's not a 26-spot break. We do several combos. You can see the possible letterings there. First name, first letter. It's just about as evenly random way to do the Leaf Metal that we can come up with. Random teams here, the back half of the Rare Edition Basketball. We got 2 cases. This is the back half of the second case. So if you want to take a shot here, $60 gets you in. It's a repack / buyback, right, from Rare Edition. It's the Multiverse Basketball. We did expect to see some big hits in the back half, on the kind of downtown kaboom style cards to show up in the repack. Again, hard to say, but that's what we're thinking there. So that one's up. Again, new case to open here on the USA Stars and Stripes Prism Baseball. We did Chris did a whole case last Friday. If you guys are interested, you can check out those breaks to see. Again, there are some fun chases, including Color Blasts in here. You do have Rock Chalowski and several other big prospects Bobby, but plenty of the true tried and true Bobby Witt USA. Like that card looks pretty fire in there, right? So yeah, you can check out the checklist. It is out if you want to take a look. But again, just another random letter break. Try to do a little that. But Color Blast, Chase in. Connor Griffin's in there, right? Kind of everybody's favorite prospect. Not named Chase DeLauder. Yeah. So that's what I got for you. Plus, little golf. Trying to have some fun. Masters Week. Doing a little Impeccable Live Golf. New case to open there on the Impeccable. Rom, DeChambeau, Phil, DJ. Some of the big names possible from the Live Golf Tour. Patrick Reed. So if you guys are interested in trying to get a shot there, $40 gets you in. And then again, some baseball PYTs up for Sunday, along with some certified football. So, all right, I've got a few things that I just want to take care of real quick. I promise I won't leave you for long. I'll be back within a few minutes. All right. Okay, how we doing here, guys? 6 to go, pristine baseball. Plenty of time in the evening, guys, to do some booming. Jump on, and I got 2 baseball fillers getting close. 6 to go in pristine, and 10 to go in gilded. Happy to do a little leaf metal football if we can. 5 to go. Red numbers now in pristine. Thank you, thank you. Oh, cool. Very good. I appreciate the compliments there, and yeah, no, we're some diehards for the most part. I mean, we have a good mix. I'm curious who I wonder who which bomber folks you talk. But yeah, no, we definitely like talking sports. We it's funny because we started just doing the break side before we had a shop even. And I mean, it was all we did, right? We'd break, we'd sort, we'd ship, and BS about sports the whole time, and yeah, very good, man. Especially Cleveland sports and cards, right? A couple of guys here just love talking cards, so always fun conversation. It's funny though. I do tell people that like now that we have the retail side, I as the breaker kind of I don't want to say like I do have to mix in over there a little bit, and it's like it is nice to have that personal interaction with people, right? I talk to a screen, I get chats. It's super fun, but it is fun to be able to like see people and that kind of thing. So that's a cool chat, man. Appreciate that. 5 to go, pristine baseball. 10 to go, gilded. 12 to go, leaf metal football. Five to go, pristine guys. I do expect this one to rip this evening. Yeah, a lot of fun baseball up for Sunday. Oh, cool. I love anyone that represents Northeast Ohio. Very good. Yeah, and then we just brought Ed and Evan. So and I've only gotten to know Evan a few little bit here so far, but he seems like a pretty big Cleveland sports fan as well. We talk a lot of baseball. He's got a lot of cards, prospect cards, which I enjoy. So yeah, be good. 5 to go, pristine baseball. I guess I'm gonna pop back for 1 second. Be right back. 5 to go, guys. I did what I want. Let's do some pristine baseball. In-case tops, autographs, pretty looking cards. Big boom potential. I need 5 more folks to jump on and have some fun with us on this Thursday evening. We're shipping tomorrow, so if we can get this one knocked out, can ship out ASAP. Otherwise, we're not going to be live again until Sunday. So, again, I have every intention to hang it on to whatever time I need to get this baby done. So, jump on in. 5 to go. All right, guys, what's going on here? We got down to 5 real quick. I apologize. I'm just trying to be a little proactive, get a couple things done that I needed to do behind the scenes, but I'm almost done with that, so I'll be all yours. Don't let that discourage you. We still got plenty of time here to... Five to go. I agree. We saw the same pattern in the first case we did, right? I mean, we do think there'll be a couple big hits, right? I mean, it's a repack that has those high end, short prints that you're looking for, right? This is the main appeal, and there was one real nice Steph Curry in the first half, but a lot of the other ones were all right, so we do think we'll see some other nice ones. We did saw a couple nice Steph Currys, but no kabooms or downtowns or mangas, so I agree with Chris. All right, guys, come on now. We can do this. 3 to go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. Three to go, pristine. Dude. Well, I have a spare bedroom in my house, Chris, if you ever need it. Down to 2. Thank you, thank you. Pristine baseball. Guys, while we're waiting to get these last couple spots gone again, we've got 10 to go in the Gilded Filler. I've got Leaf Metal Football out there, $27.99. Just got a couple boxes left of that product. The back half of the Rare Edition Multiverse Basketball Repack. New case to open on the Prism USA Stars and Stripes. Impeccable Live Golf there, and a whole bunch of fun stuff up for Sunday. Baseball breaks galore as we get into the meat of the regular season. 5-star Museum, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft. Got some football up as well. Certified Select H2. Silhouette trying to random team style half case for $50. And a little Gold Rush football. It's been minutes we did this. Again, if you're not familiar, these spots do go pretty quick just because it is a very, it's a fun little $38 price point, and we do see some cool stuff in here. So, Shoebox has 10 items in it. Typically, it's like 4 cards, 5 cards, 6 cards, and then like 4, 5, 6 mems. Typically, maybe a couple photos, but a couple jerseys, a mini helmet, things like that. Have these Funko Pops in there. It's a cool, fun, hybrid product. So these do sell pretty fast for us. So I just wanted to mention it since it did just go up. That if you're interested, don't wait too long. Grab a spot for Sunday. So got a lot of stuff on the site again for Sunday. Will be fun. Excited for that one. All right, we're down to the last spot, and it's gone. Thank you guys so much. Sold out. I do it every time. I cannot get the I in filler to ever be not capitalized. I just don't get my finger off of the caps button quick enough or something. A glitch in the matrix. All right, it's very good. Filler, final filler list here. On Pristine number 9. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 9, a 3-box half case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Thank you all so much for jumping in, and for those that grabbed their spots so we can rip this one here on this Thursday at night. Let's have some fun. Let's find some cool looking Topps baseball. All right, again, random team filler here includes teams of the Orioles, Rockies, Astros, Twins, Mets, Padres, Giants, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Here at Bomber Breaks, we have a base number of 3. I'm going to roll this die and add the die roll to the number 3, which will dictate the number of clicks in each of our randoms. We'll do individual die rolls here. So in this case, 3 plus a 1, we're going to go 4 clicks to randomize our 10 filler teams. And after 4 times with the random, it's the Texas Rangers down to the Washington Nationals. Paste in my teams right there. Rangers to Washington, good. And my participants in this one, I've got Chris G and David, Shannon and William, Art and Chris G, grab 2 more. Joseph's in there, Michael C's in there, and William, Little Chat Mojo, and Last Spot Mojo. Appreciate it, folks. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks. Now to randomize, again, I got 10 participants for my 10 filler teams. So 6 clicks here. And after 6 times, it's Chris G up top. It's William at the bottom. Going to copy and paste. Add a bit of formatting just so it's easier for you guys to see. And there is your draw in the filler. I do sort the list alphabetically by city names to make it easier for me to input into my pick your team sheet. David B has the Baltimore Orioles, Joseph with the Colorado Rockies, Chris, Houston Astros, William, Minnesota Twins, Art, New York Mets, Michael, San Diego Padres, Shannon, San Francisco Giants, Chris with the Rangers and the Blue Jays, and William with the Nationals. Very good. I'm going to put the full pick your team up on the screen so you guys can review it while I get these packs out. And again, you're allowed to sit and laugh as I struggle through the awkward tri-packs here in Pristine. The cards look beautiful. The pack configurations are insane. I've done this a bunch of times now, so I'll try very hard to not start whining. But I have make no promises. Three autographs per box is the expectation. Two of which are going to be encased, and one of which is not, but will be a relic auto. And a lot of player worn game used memorabilia in this. Not all, but a lot. Nice. And you didn't wave. Okay, very good, folks. That is that. There are 3 boxes of Pristine Baseball. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And one more time, the hard copy here for us of 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 9. A 3-box half case break from us here at BomberBreaks.com. Thank you all again for getting in. Shout out Chris G for getting so many spots. Man, Nate, welcome into William, and to all, good luck. All right, so Pristine Tri-Pack. Always a blast. We go like this, and we've got a one-touch with a additional pack. I typically try to cheat and see if I can tell if it's an autograph or not, and if it's not, we're just going to flash it. Like this, Bo Jackson here for the Chicago White Sox. 8 out of 25 on the Bo. White Sox in this one picked outright by John O. I knew that. Then we have an additional pack here, which is going to have either the Relic Auto in the front or 2 cards, typically with the back one being numbered. In this case, it's a Mike Trout base and a Jarren Duran numbered hit for the Boston Red Sox. Jordan, that is yours. You picked the Red Sox outright. You're getting the Jarren Duran 175 out of 199. Okay. Thank you. I couldn't hear because I was too busy booming. But and then to complete the tri-pack, we have one more rip, which gets us to a series of cards, which typically is always just base rookies and one insert at the back. Precision Aries, Pete Alonso there. All right. All right, very good. All right, up next, we've got a William Contreras for the Milwaukee Brewers. This is 32 out of 75 in the blue on the Contreras. Milwaukee Nathan, you picked them out right. Getting the Contreras numbered hit. All right, so typically when the pack's a little fatter, that tells me that we should have the Relic Auto here, so I try to be extra careful opening into a raw Relic Auto, which we've got Ian Happ of the Chicago Cubs. There again, game-used memorabilia and the autograph. Cubs in this one picked by Art. Congrats. Ian Happ. Pristine Pieces autograph relic card. All right, and then our final rip brings me to Zardo and a plated and polished insert of Ronald Acuna Jr. All right, next up, numbered hit for the Philadelphia Phillies is Zach Wheeler in the purple. Phillies Nestor, that is yours. 15 out of 99 on the Wheeler. Next, it's an Alec Boehm for the Phillies base card, and Alex Bregman here for the Boston Red Sox. 85 out of 99 on the Bregman. Jordan, that is yours. Bregman in 99. Jacob Wilson, rookie for the Athletics. Ooh. All right, they proved me wrong with a beautiful boom for the Pittsburgh Pirates. There's your reigning, undisputed National League Cy Young Award winner. It's Paul Skeens, Precisionaries Orange, 23 out of just 25. Nice hit there on the Skeens. Donovan, that is yours. I mean, I'll be honest. I looked up an Ohtani base Precisionaries that was there to go for like $20. So I gotta think that this card's gonna be a pretty nice boom for my Pirates man on the Precisionaries Skeens. Plus, I mean, just it has the eye appeal, right? It's a nice orange, but the card itself is pretty fire. Oh, love it. Very nice. Jita on the insert there. All right, I like to think we're going to see a couple autographs here. We got one at long last. Victor Mesa Jr. rookie and Alec Boehm here for the Philadelphia Phillies. $65 out of $199 on the Alec Boehm for Nestor. Sweeney rookie, Edgar Quero rookie, and Trey Turner on the insert. Here the autograph is going to go to the LA Dodgers. It's Rafael Furcal. 3 out of 150. Green Furcal. Dodgers Chris G. That is yours. Pristine autographs on the Furcal. All right, our next autograph is going to be a Seattle Mariner rookie. That's Ryan Bliss. Seattle Lu Chang, this is yours on the rookie autograph. Base Ryan Bliss. Ketel Marte here, and Mason Wynn there, St. Louis. Chris L., this one is yours. Mason Wynn, 5 out of 75, blue. Couple rookies there, and Kershaw Precisionaries insert. As we finish up box number 1 with a Larry Walker here for the Colorado Rockies. Little gold Walker, 35 out of 50. Filler hit for Joe on Larry Walker. right, Jurickson Profar there, and a Matt Shaw rookie here. Dalen Lyle rookie, having a pretty good start to his sophomore season, or this year, whatever you want to call it. And a Skubal insert for Detroit. All right, very good. In the box number 2, Ian Happ, Rafael Furcal, and Ryan Bliss were our box 1 autos. All right, we're going to kick things off right into an autograph for the Milwaukee Brewers. That's Tyler Black. Tyler Black there for the Brew Crew. Milwaukee, that is Nathan. Tarek Skubal here, Detroit. 58 out of 75 for Nathan. Skubal blue to 75. Ooh, something kind of fun looking here. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's a precision areas Ronald Acuna. That top left corner just caught the light just right. Another autograph in the orange. It's Adrian Del Castillo for the Arizona Diamondbacks. A couple autographs early here. Arizona, Jason, that is yours. 4 out of just 25 on the rookie autograph of Del Castillo. John Kenzie, rookie for the Guardians, and Chase Young here for the Detroit Tigers. 192 out of 199 on the Jace, rookie for Nathan. Jade Horton, rookie. And Ricky on the insert for the Athletics. Next up, I've got a polar bear here for the New York Mets spot. Art, this one is yours via the filler. Pete Alonso, 5 out of 25 for your Mets filler spot. Alonso to 25. Aguirre rookie, and Michael King here for the Padres. Michael C. So Michael for Michael. 23 to 199. Aaron Shunk rookie. Ooh, what do we have here? Good luck. It's going to be a Perseverance Derek Jeter. Boom! For the New York Yankees. Ruby Red Jeter. Insert 1 out of 5. Chris G with the Yankees. That is yours. Congrats. Oh, that's Birdie. If I told you I could pull you a Jeter to 5, would that make your wife feel a little better, hopefully? Perseverance, Derek Jeter, Ruby Red, 1 out of 5. There's a nice nice get for us. Those look really good, dude. Nice. Congrats, man. Okay, still got plenty of booms to be had. It's crazy, though. I've done a lot of pristine. I haven't gotten tons of numbered cards in that third pack. We've gotten 2 really nice ones so far. Here's Salvador Perez. I got it. I like it. Salvador Perez, 47 out of 90 at 9 there, Kansas City. Royals, that's Wyatt. I've got a Angel Martinez rookie for the Guardians and CJ Abrams there for the Nets. 168 to 199. All right, we're on the board at least now for William. CJ Abrams to 199. Up next, it's a Chris Sale for the Atlanta Braves spot. Nathan, yours 37 out of 190 at 9. Hunter Green here, and in the purple, it's Mike Piazza of the New York Mets. Mets was a filler for Art. 60 out of 99 on the Piazza purple. Plated and polished Luis Angel Acuna. All right, finishing up box number 2. We've got a Hanley Ramirez, 43 out of 90 at 9. Purple Florida, now Miami Marlins. Marlins here, Chris L. picked him. Hanley Ramirez, 99. All right, that should be our relic auto. Going to go to the Minnesota Twins. This is Royce Lewis. Twins were a filler. William, that is yours. Royce Lewis, game use mem, and the autograph. Filler hit for you, William. There's a Drake Baldwin rookie for Atlanta. All right, let's see what we can find here in box number 3. Let's start with the Cole Reagans, Kansas City Royal, sporting his American League All-Star jersey, 142 out of 199. Recently suffered a defeat at the hands of the Guardians. Sorry. Wyatt, yours on the Reagans to 199. All right, this feels like it's the patch auto. And I'd be wrong. Haha, just kidding. Cameron Kisner, rookie, and Darren Baker there on the rookie for the Nationals. 73 out of 75 on the Baker. LE insert, Cincy. Next up, it's a Yormit Vivas of the New York Yankees. 25 out of 75 in the blue. On the Vivas for Chris G. Junior Caminero here, and a Kyle Tucker there for the Cubs. 127 out of 199 on the Tucker for Art. Yes. I think Baltimore. I think you're talking about Darren Baker, and I believe it's Baltimore, but don't quote me on that. But I do believe so. I gut when you asked that, and assuming it's Baker, my gut said Baltimore. Miners, I think, but. Will Warren rookie for the Yankees, and a Jackson Merrill Precision Aries insert, Padres. All right, next up's a nice looking card for the Atlanta Braves. It's a gold Ronald Acuna Jr. 23 out of 50 on the Acuna. Nathan, yours. Corey Seager there and Jonathan India here. Devers, Precision Aries, San Francisco. Up next is a little boom for the Chicago Cubs. That's Kevin Alcantara. Rookie autograph purple 94 out of 99 for Art and his Cub spot. Pristine autographs of Alcantara. Ooh, what is this? This is a Yorbit Vivas. 10 out of 10 for the Yankees. That's another pretty cool one. I don't know if I've seen that before. That's nice looking. 10 out of 10 on the Vivas rookie. Chris G trying to find some low-numbered Yankees in this one. 10 out of 10 on the Vivas. All right, Jackson Holiday there and Ketel Marte here for the Diamondbacks. Arizona, Jason, you picked him out right. You're getting the Ketel Marte 73 out of 199. That feels like a good segue to our autograph, which is also for the Diamondbacks. It's Jordan Lawler. Jordan Lawler base auto there again, though, for Jason. Jordan for Jason. Pristine autographs of Jordan Lawler. James Wood, rookie for the Nationals. And last one's going to have a Allen Rodin, rookie orange for the Minnesota Twins. 23 out of 25, William. That is yours. Allen Rodin, Twins, rookie to 25. All right, so this should have our last autograph of the break. Good luck, everybody. It is a Brent Rooker gold wood relic auto for the Athletics spot. Congrats there, Tom O. That is yours. 31 out of 50 on the Rooker. Pristine Pieces autograph relic. 31 out of 50. There's another Drake Baldwin rookie for Atlanta. And a Lindor insert going to bring us to a conclusion. All right, folks, thank you so much for jumping in and getting this one filled for me on this Thursday night. So let's recap what we had here in Pristine number 9. A couple rookie cards I top-loaded. 2 Drake Baldwins and the James Wood. Numbered hits include Ketel Marte, Kyle Tucker, Darren Baker, Mike Piazza, C.J. Abrams, Michael King, Chase Young, Tarek Skubal, Mason Wynn, Alec Bohm, Alex Bregman, and Jarren Duran. Encased numbered hits include Alan Roden, Ronald Acuna Jr., Yorbit Vivas, Cole Reagans, Hanley Ramirez, Chris Sale, Salvador Perez, and Pete Alonso. Larry Walker, Zach Wheeler, William Contreras, and Bo Jackson. Had a couple really nice numbered hits on the back row. It is Paul Skeens, Precisionaries, orange /25 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's a Yorbit Vivas for the New York Yankees, rookie at 10 out of 10. And big boom here also for the Yankees. It's the man, Derek Jeter, Perseverance, red, 1 out of 5 on the Jeter. All right, and now our autographs. We had 3 relic autographs. They were Ian Happ of the Chicago Cubs. It is Royce Lewis of the Minnesota Twins. And a gold Brent Rooker for the Athletics /50. Our encased autographs include Jordan Lawler of the Arizona Diamondbacks. It is Tyler Black of the Milwaukee Brewers. We've got a Ryan Bliss, for the Seattle Mariners rookie. I have a Rafael Furcal green for the Dodgers /150. This is Kelvin Alcantara for the Cubs, purple /99. And Adrian Del Castillo, rookie auto for the Diamondbacks /25. All right, very good, folks. Gilded Baseball trying to work down for next. All right, guys, 10 to go in Gilded, 12 to go in Leaf Metal, 12 to go now in Stars and Stripes. Yeah, no problem. No problem, William. Sorry, once you click that pickup button, it's done. I'll see you in the shop. No, just kidding. Happy to do it, man. No problem. No problem at all. That's William. I'll remember that tomorrow. Yeah, you too, man. Appreciate the chats and the buys for sure. Guys, I gotta do a few things here that I do for my prep to behind the scenes. See if we have any traction here late. Again, if you're interested in a personal box break, you can I can do so now. BomberSportsCards.com. Otherwise, our main breaks for filling here late night going to be Gilded Filler and Leaf Metal Football. If not, we'll be live again on Sunday. We do have several nice breaks up for Sunday. But we got a little shipping catch up to do tomorrow and get stuff organized for the weekend. So we're going to not have any breaks tomorrow afternoon with no new release and all that good stuff. All right, folks. I think at this point I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for this evening. Haven't heard any chats or seen any pickups in a minute. So, again, we'll be back at it on Sunday. We'll take a little weekend here, but we're busy shipping and everything else we got out. We'll get out everything we have in shop. We'll get out tomorrow, shipping-wise. So we'll plan on that, and then we'll be live Sunday. A little Masters Sunday action with all kinds of fun stuff. Gilded baseball. We'll definitely be in that mix with the filler. Have a little golf up there for Masters Sunday if we can get that one. A whole bunch of baseball pick your teams. 5-star museum, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft. I got some football, Silhouette Certified, and Select H2. Little Gold Rush shoebox. That's a hybrid of mem and cards. So, gonna be a fun Sunday, guys. With that, I'll just say have a great weekend. Enjoy the golf. Enjoy hopefully some nice weather for most of us. And we'll see you all on Sunday. All right? Very good. Have a good one.